And welcome to the channel, everybody. How's it going tonight? Nathaniel, saw you first in. How's it going? Awesome path. Nice to see you. Vatlick, nice to see you as well. Able to chat, but won't be able to chat. No problem. Wolf can't stick around. Got school tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping in, Nathaniel. King Arenas, nice to see you. Dee Dee, nice to see you, even though you had to hop right back out. Appreciate the support, brother. Triple Z, how's it going? So, we got a plan for tonight. Or at least I think I do. So here's where we're at. As you can clearly see, I have no units. Partially because I didn't get as much prep in yesterday as I was planning on. And partially because I bought up a couple of the revive deals. I also bought up enough energy refills to get us through the rest of 747. Now, that being said, do I have enough revives to carry me through the rest of 747 will be the interesting thing. And the first test of that is right off the bat. We've got Woodmaster here. Okay. She is not, I probably won't be going for the straightforward strategy with her. I will probably be going for more of a DOT type of strategy. As much damage over time as we can get and try and pull off phases as we can. Just don't get hit, you won't die, then you won't need revives. Yeah, I know, it's so simple, isn't it? Just avoid getting hit, only hit them, and hit them really, really hard every single time. No problem whatsoever. I get that. But we all know that's not how I play. So what the plan is if I run out of revives before I get through this, I will guaranteeingly be able to open 2 7-stars for the opening tomorrow. It will just depend on whether or not there's a third, and that third being a Titan Crystal. Will depend on whether or not we finish this tonight. Now, if for any reason I don't finish this, I will still have plenty of revives, or plenty of energy refills left. That being said, I have gotten to Platinum 3. Shared the stream. Hopefully it'll get you the last few subs. Yes, that would also be wonderful. And if we don't get through 747 tonight, what we're going to do is I'm going to go burn every one of these energy refills that doesn't get me the Titan shards, trying to see if maybe I can get higher in Battlegrounds before the end of the season. Either way, one way or another, we're going to get through something, and we're going to be streaming for quite a while tonight. I did go, about the normal time for when I would go live on a Sunday anyways. So we're right at that 7 o'clock time. Now, well, 7 o'clock Central, 5 o'clock Pacific over where I am now. But, so this is what I'm going to say. I am going to be streaming for hours tonight. We are probably going to stream until, for at least 5 hours, maybe 6, maybe even 7. Just kind of depends. We're going to see how the 5 goes, see how long everything lasts, and how long everything takes. Now, especially while I'm doing 7 for 7, I will open it up. If anybody wants to jump on call and help me with picking paths and picking champions and stuff throughout it, I will open up Discord for that. If you're not already part of my Discord, all you gotta do, the link is in the description for the video. It's also on the channel. Go grab that link, join Discord, accept the rules, and then I will have a call open. Just let me know if anybody wants to jump on call. At that point, then I will probably kill the music and just have some people on call for the evening. So that is gonna be open if anybody wants to. If not, I've got the first path, I think, picked anyways. So we'll see how things go. Okay, so there is a voice call open on the channel. If anybody wants to jump into it, I will go ahead and, like I said, I'll kill the music. If not, we'll let the music run. Little bit of a different champ. Crazy Cat. Oof, what a team. You're gonna whoop them. If I knew more about the game and champs, I would. No problem. Awesome. Totally get it. Okay, so yes, it's an interesting team, and I knew that was going to happen. First time I accidentally bumped the damn cord. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me fix that. Okay, so at least we weren't in the middle of a fight when that happened. So, okay, now, yes, this is a very different team than what you would normally see, and if it wasn't for the fact that we're going 7-7, I probably wouldn't be running anywhere near this. But what I was looking at for this particular team is this path right here. This is the buff synthesis path with Special Connoisseur and Icarus. Also Matador. The big thing about it is whenever... Let's see, where was I? No, it wasn't that path. What path was it that I was looking at? Oh, it's this path. Sorry. I apologize. 7 subs away. Hey, G, how's it going? So it was this path I was actually looking at. Whenever the attacker activates a precision buff while they have an armor up buff, activate both are removed, and the attacker instead gains a non-attacking true strike. So all my champions that I have selected right now, with the exception of Chillis, is our armor up champions. So my point was to kind of try and power through this one and see if we couldn't go ahead and play off of the armor up. I do believe this one also is the path that will get me the units. So, but yes, if anybody is not subbed to the channel already, we are pushing for the 1,000 subs. I would love to hit it during this stream. It would be an amazing time to do it. If you know anybody who isn't subbed to the channel that does care about Marvel Contest Champions, feel free to go ahead and share it out to some of your friends and alliance mates. But we're going to give this a go and see how it goes. And like I said, there is a call open on Discord if anybody wants to jump in and help while I'm running past. Damn it. Not gonna help if I can't get a combo going. Triple Z, I think this is payback for the fact of how much crap I talked about Daredevil Classic this afternoon. Okay, we started off rough, but we got through it. So, just restart. Hey, we got through it, honestly. That one really didn't go that bad. Cataclysm, nice to see you. Everyone share out the stream, community post. Let's get those last 7 tonight. I'd appreciate it, guys. Sent your channel to my grandma. Hopefully she comes through. Appreciate that, Craze Cat. Thanks, Cataclysm. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was a little rough, but honestly, I got a few potions. I really, I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. I needed to get a little groove going. We'll throw a couple potions in there. We got some of these love juice. Why not? She said she couldn't remember her Google account to log in. Well, you know, at least Grandma tried. I gotta remember I gotta play her more conservatively because I gotta get those combos up. So Triple Z, I spent hours. It's lagging. It is lagging. Why is it lagging? We were doing this the other night. I don't know what was going on with that. Like, it's showing excellent connection. Let me see. And now it looks like you guys get to watch it on fast forward. I have no clue, man. Like, my analytics are all showing perfect. Everything else is showing good. Stream Elements is solid. Nothing's missing on my connection. My speed tests are good. All of a sudden, just out of nowhere, it just falls behind for a few seconds and then catches up. If you kill them with a special 3, you'll start with 100 hits on the next fight. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Was going to switch over, but let's go ahead and try and shoot for that this time. I don't know if I can build a special 3. Yeah. tap, yo. Oh. So how'd the lag do that fight? Are we good again? Okay, I mean we look good. I don't know what was going on. Giant Pierce, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna switch the okay, the path shouldn't be the problem, honestly, on this one. It's gonna be how the strategy goes with win. And so far, we've made it through without having to use revive, so you should have 100 hits on Gilly now. Yep. And then I screwed it up. We'll just get it back for the next fight. W's in the chat. Appreciate you stopping in, and overwhelmingly appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you. Ah! I went to throw the special 3 and she threw hers instead. See if we can't save ourselves a revive by going ahead and doing it in Raku. Or just screw up horribly. You got it really far for this one. Only one death, yeah. And then I started screwing it up. We're just gonna go right back. Actually, hold on. We'll try Sherry. There we go. Looking for those arming up buffs. And I wasn't getting them. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can Chilla's so big because she's my one rank 3 champion I have so far. I'm planning on her for Gwyn Master. I got too aggressive there. That was my fault. See, this is where I screw up and make up for all the not dying. There we go. Sorry I'm quiet. I'm sharing you out to everyone. I was going to help you get those last 6 subs. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You ain't got to apologize whatsoever. Gwyn Master took me 25 revives. If only I had rank 3 Chilla. Yeah, well, that's what we got to try for. Crazy Cat, I mean, no obligation, but I mean, if you want to subscribe on your other account, I totally would not be opposed. I mean, yeah, we hitting for 1,000, but anything above that is amazingly great too. Like 1,000 is just the next milestone. Like I got a lot of people I'm trying to catch up to. 999. I thought you said you had an account, alt account. Damn, bro. Thank you, everybody. Like, yeah, keep it coming tonight, guys. Like, I don't want YouTube to have any reason to be like, nah, we're going to take this one away or we're going to take that one away. Because it always goes up like a few, down a few, whatever. So 1,010, 1,020, 1,050. Let's get it tonight, guys. I appreciate it overwhelmingly. Oh yeah, this is the little who the hell cares fight. Does this do anything for me? I can't remember. Like, it doesn't give me a buff or anything for the next fight, does it? It's just a little stupid, like... Thank you, Triple Z. I appreciate it overwhelmingly, man. By the way, if you could, do me a favor, drop you, Awesome Path, and your daughter's links all Princess Toadstools. Links all in the chat for me. I want to make sure anybody who isn't subbed to these three as well tonight gets a chance to do so. King of Arena, if you're still hanging out at all, feel free to drop yours. I know he doesn't need it nearly as much as some of us, and he would tell me to stop worrying about him because he's getting there. But if anybody wants to drop Dee Dee's link as well, Cataclysm, drop yours. Like, yeah, this may be me hopefully getting to the 1,000 subs. But I love every one of you guys, and I'm always trying to help us all grow together. I don't care if I'm at 1,000 or 100,000. I am always going to shout out every one of my brothers, every one of those that are out here fighting together. So, one of the greatest things about YouTube is there are 8 billion people on this planet. That's 8 billion possible people to watch every single one of us. This link is all that matters. Okay, so this should be fun because I have absolutely no intentions of actually doing the actual order. This is going to determine how far we go tonight. Woo! I forgot how much fun this is going to be. It's been a while since I've done her. I was just looking at that, actually. It was June of last year when I fought her the first time. I know I shouldn't need it, but I don't care. We getting as big as we can. Thank you, Triple Z. Just gotta get the bleeds on her. Oh yeah, I can't get bleeds on her while she's in the diamond form. Prowess. That's right. There we go. AB, have you been unsubscribing and subscribing, waiting for that? Thank you, man. 1K. Thank you guys so much. It is absolutely amazing. I appreciate everybody so much tonight. I appreciate you guys every single night. Thank you guys so much. I cannot thank you enough. We are going to take down Gwynmaster and figure out where we're at after this. You know, it might help if I actually read what that said. It didn't tell me in here. That's right. You gotta sign up for the creator program now. Get yourself a fancy title. No, I have an alt account. I'm now subbed with my main and alt. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will apply for the content creator program at some point. I've already talked to a few people about what that's going to take. Part of the reason I'm trying to get back into live streaming consistently again is it does take getting a certain number of people in the live stream on a regular basis. I am going to start getting videos out and everything else, and I know I've been saying this stuff. It's just been a moment that I needed to take for myself before I could really do too much. But yeah, I kind of had the final real breakdown moment I needed to have last night, and planned out what I was going to do today, and I'm gonna get back to everything, 100%. And I'm looking for work to keep the bills paid, and we're just gonna, you guys have seen it. I am extremely resilient. I've been through a lot of things in my life, and I come back hard. So but again, guys, I do want to remind everybody that I do have Discord open if anybody wants to jump on call at any time. Lord Smash It Gaming, nice to see you, man. I've actually been connected with you for a little while. I subscribed to you a few months ago, actually, I believe. I try and pay attention to most everybody these days. But thank you for stopping in. Man, all y'all be Paragon. I'm still Thronebreaker. Honestly, man, if you made Thronebreaker, it is so easy to get Paragon, to be honest with you. Paragon is a lot easier to get than Thronebreaker. You really just kind of got to push it. Much love, man. We both need connected. Yeah, man, no problem. I'm very happy that you could stop in. I always appreciate having other YouTubers stopping into the chat and hanging out. I do have a Discord. I have a chat open if anybody's interested. Share. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. We did just hit 1,000 subscribers this stream, so it is amazing, and I am really excited. So the more, the merrier. But yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of pushing through as much of this as I can. If I can get through all of 7 for 7 tonight, I will. Which at the rate that we're going on Gwynmaster, it's probably not going to happen tonight. But if that's the case, we got plenty of energy refills, and we're just going to go over and push as much Battlegrounds as I can to see if maybe I can't somehow... I mean, if I don't get 7 for 7, maybe we can get Gladiator Circuit. One or the other. You know, hey. Either way, we're just gonna stream for a while tonight, hang out. Ooh, that one was the best one yet. I'll take it. I appreciate that. Let's see. We're under 30 hours. Thanks for your support. Less than 100 hours from being monetized. Put a playlist in Oh, not a problem. I didn't realize you were getting that close, bro. Like, I will definitely jump over and check out and run a couple streams for you as well. That's awesome, man. I will definitely. I've jumped into a couple of your things before, but I will jump in as well, and we'll. Yeah, man. I feel you. I've got my watch hours, so getting my subs tonight is like huge. So believe me, I understand, man. Oh yeah, we are, man. All about it. We are all in this together. King of Arena actually does a list of MCOC YouTubers. I've been helping him out with it. He puts out a video every couple weeks or so. So it's another way for the community to know who all out here is doing MCOC. I mean, I know myself in the last year, I've went from being subscribed to probably about 7 or 8 people to being subscribed to well over 100. Actually, I think it's like 180 at this point. Just because, you know, as I got my channel growing and stuff, I wanted to pay attention to what everybody else was doing and be able to, you know, stop into other people's streams and give support to everybody. So it really got me to the point of recognizing how many of us there was out there, which is just amazing. When you think about the fact that like Seaton has as many subs as he does, when you think about, you know, how many Brian Grant or any of them have, and then there's still this many of us out here that people are watching and paying attention to, it really shows you how much is possible. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever itch my... Nothing wrong with that. I've very much so been niched down the whole time of the channel. But, you know, if MCOC ever went away, I would probably get the same way. Nick, how's it going tonight? It's nice to see you. So... yeah, I mean, you know, it's just one of those things that I've always really understood. And that's one of the great things about YouTube, too. I saw it even before I started doing YouTube. You know, paying attention to a lot of Pokemon Go streamers. You're fighting Gwynmaster. Yes, I am fighting Gwynmaster. You know, I'd see so many of them hanging out and, like, they'd go to events together. And then they'd all get together and do, like, editing parties and stuff. And it wasn't competition of one another. It was really, honestly, you know, nobody was worried about who had more subs. Nobody was worried about who was getting more views. Everybody would jump onto one another's streams. Everybody jump onto one another's videos and everything. And it would be a total great thing. And they'd hang out together and they really loved one another. And then I watched a bunch of like van life videos and everybody in that setting was doing the same thing. Blake, how's it going? And you know, I just started seeing, you know, one of the best cultures I'd ever seen. A group of people all doing the same thing that normally would be competing against one another for, you know, views. Instead, we're just happy that everybody was getting them. And it was a lot of the reason that I wanted to be part of YouTube is because first off, I knew how great the MCOC community was. And how great, and then seeing how great the YouTube community is. And taking those two together and just really you know, encouraging everybody to grow, everybody to have a good time, everybody just to do without being worried about what anybody else was doing. I mean, yeah, do I know when somebody, like when Brian Grant does the All Ducks challenge, or when MSG does the blindfolded challenge, or, you know, had an Alliance member the other day send me one of, Legends videos, you know, somebody that stops into the channel all the time. I hang out with them, you know, in their streams from time to time. Like, it doesn't bother me when somebody suggests, you know, hey, go check out MCOC Noobs, even when I've made guides as well, because I understand that my take on it and his take on it and everybody else's take on it may be similar, but not the same. And so just because that means each one of us is useful to everybody in the community. And on top of that, the more any of us succeed, the more all of us succeed. The fact that there are hundreds of us out here playing this game on YouTube is a testament to the millions out there in the world playing this game. Oh, I thought it was funny. I didn't think I'd heard of it. Okay. MCOC community is great outside. Yes, outside of global chat, it is definitely global chat is the most toxic part of our community. Holy moly, Wolf, you might as well be a philosopher. While I get accused of it once in a while, but yeah, no, honestly, I've always been the type that I would rather see all of us succeed than worry about just one of us succeeding. You know, it has bit me in the butt on a few occasions because, you know, not everybody agrees with that, and some people will take advantage of it when they get a chance. But just because they will doesn't mean that I won't give them a chance. Ah. But I love it. I do. You know, and most of the MCOC YouTubers will attest. I reach out and talk to them outside of streams and things like that as well. Well, I can't say most. The ones that you guys wouldn't be surprised to hear that I talk to outside of stream on the regular basis. And I've helped other people figure out their stuff on their streams, and you know, I'm always open to suggestions for things with mine. You know, one of the things that very early on in the channel, when Didi and I were both really kind of coming up on things, he would, you know, he'd ask me things about video editing, and I'd ask him about things on streaming, and we'd just keep helping one another. And you've heard of Spoonie Spinsky Studio? He's a stop motion live action YouTuber. I don't think I have. I might have to check them. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, this is kind of what I was afraid of, is that I knew that we were going to use up quite a few trying to get through her. Um, you just got 1,000 subs, and I just hit 81 subscribers. Nice. Celebrate every milestone, man. One and the same. It doesn't matter if it's 50, the 100, the 500, the 1,000, the 5,000, the 10,000. Every little thing matters, because trust me, and especially, this last couple weeks has been a great reminder of it. In those low moments when everything feels like crap, and it feels like all the work you put in, what was it for type moments, those are going to be the moments that all those little celebrations will be reminders of all the hard work and all the little rewards, because they all add up. Wolf, did you know that there is a Black Adam that is bald in Injustice? Yes. Woo, how's it going? Nice to see you. We are doing a poor job at 7 for 7, but we are working our way through Windmaster. If we do not, as it looks, I will probably go through far too many revives, and even though we did really great at the path, so we will probably end up over in Battlegrounds, because I will have plenty of energy and no revives to get us through the rest. But that means I will still be pushing something else that I was hoping to push this season anyways, which is the possibility of getting into Gladiator Circuit, which I know is remote, but hey, we got a lot of energy. Let's see if we can do it. And so that anyone knows, I did mention it earlier. If anybody would like to, I do have my Discord open, and there is a call open. Anybody that wants to jump on, we're just kind of doing a hangout tonight anyways, while I'm working on as much 7 for 7 as I can, and then eventually Battlegrounds. But we're going to be live for a few hours, for several hours tonight. Do you have WhatsApp? Because if you do, I would... Yeah, I don't have WhatsApp. I screenshot every time I get a new... Nice! Nice to have. It's a gorgeous record of all the progression. We're just going to keep reviving and going. No, I don't have WhatsApp. The only time I ever heard about WhatsApp for the longest time was normally somebody scamming in somebody's chat, claiming to be somebody else and having a WhatsApp number. So I kind of really avoided WhatsApp for all this time. I do have a Facebook group for the channel. I do have a line chat. I do have a Discord. I have a LinkedIn, or not a LinkedIn, an Instagram, and I'm gonna get on getting Twitter going as well. I may get a few more socials, and then before we left Iowa, I was streaming on both YouTube and Rumble, and I'm gonna get back to that, as well as I'm looking at adding Twitch in as well. Back for now. Congratulations. I'm still sharing you out for your insurance purposes. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, trust me, I was already thinking about that insurance buffer. Like, before I even started tonight, I was thinking, 1,000 is amazing, but for YouTube standards, it's that 1,050 that like you really gotta be, or at least 1,025, because the likelihood of them canceling out 25 of my subscribers at this point, like, would be really low, I think. So definitely gonna like, just because we hit the 1,000, like I said, we have plenty of room left to go. Feel free to go ahead and hit that subscribe button still, guys. I really appreciate it, and I will be waiting for my letter from YouTube for the next one. Thanks for subscribing to me, Triple Z. Oh, man. Oh. This is your other one, Crazed, huh? I think I am subscribed to you, Crazed, ain't I? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I am. The bald Black Adam is Injustice is one of the ancient Egyptian clothes ones. Yes. I agree. The subscribe button is the easiest thing. Like, if you guys want to become members, that's amazing. Okay. And that is a huge thing for people that do. And I do have memberships if anybody's interested. I also have a merch store, which is tagged in the pinned comments. But the bare minimum, guys, for every YouTuber, like, help MCOC stay alive. Because if there's plenty of us, it does stay alive. So just hitting that subscribe and that like button is so easy. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate that, man. I will stop in and catch one of yours very soon as well. I know I've caught a couple of them. I may not have talked much, but appreciate it. Have a great night, and thank you for stopping in. I was playing Injustice, but had to start over for some reason. Yeah. Question for you about YouTube Studios. Public watch hours. I need 3,000 hours. Here's the question. Do I need to be watching other people's streams or me streaming for 3? You need 3,000 hours of other people watching you. It doesn't have to be streams. It can be a combination of streams and videos. Shorts do not count. They fall into their own category. But what you need for the first tier to be able to get membership, super chats, and merch and stuff like that is 3,000 watch hours and 500 subscribers. And then to get AdSense, which is where YouTube pays you for a certain amount for every ad that runs on your channel, you need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. King and other people need to watch. Okay. If anyone's interested in his voice in my videos. Then how do I have 17? Because that's the thing is somebody may have watched it for 5 minutes. It adds up. Every minute that somebody watches your channel, it's a cumulative of all the hours that everybody all the time that everybody watches. Videos and live streams. You know, and that's the thing is, okay, so say you have 3 people in your live stream the entire time and you live stream for 1 hour. That's 3 hours of watch time that you got. But if, you know, you have 15 people that stop into your live stream, one person stops in for 10 minutes, one person stops in for an hour, another person only stops in for a couple minutes, you're not going to get 15 hours out of that one stream because you had 15 people. You're going to get, it's not just streams, it's also videos. Your videos count towards your watch time as well. So every video you put out is also part of your watch time. You can get your watch time without ever streaming. I have been playing Lord Smash playlist for a week, helping him out with watch hours. I will help you out as you get closer to hitting your subs goal. What is your top 5 favorite DC villains? Top 5 DC villains. Reverse Flash. This is in no order by any means. Bizarro. Bane.
Never stop, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get words to say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change.
Harley. And probably Ivy. Today I streamed for 1.5 hours, and with everybody watching, I got 15 hours out of streaming. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I do have 44 videos. Yeah. Yeah, those 44 videos is what's making up your 17 hours of watch time. Darkseid and Joker, Catwoman. Yeah, Catwoman does. Darkseid, Doomsday, Steppenwolf, Harley Quinn. I'm hoping for my 500 sub celebration gets me tons of hours. 2 months ago, Wolf streamed for 12 hours and got like 800 hours. Yeah. Streams are great for watch hours. Videos are great for long-term sustainability. Dee, if you are in chat, I'm definitely checking out that later. I just got a notice from him. It is also one of those things that during streams is the most likely time that one of us is going to bring other people over to help promote you and stuff. Which we all try and do from time to time. Or pretty much any chance that we get. But obviously your video series is also going to be one of those things that I'm promoting out, and people are going to get used to the idea of it over time. So in theory, if I post a 1 to 2 hour video, then get my family to watch it, or just have it on playing in the background, I can get watch hours faster. Yes. Blake, thank you. I appreciate that. But I will tell you, it takes a lot more than you think that it does to just, because you got to think about it, okay? You need 4,000 watch hours. If you were to just let that run by itself on its own in the background at all times, you still won't hit your time in a year. You need multiple people watching. But the more videos you get out on a regular basis, the quicker you'll see that time go up organically. Though it does not hurt whatsoever to occasionally have a playlist that people can watch and maybe just leave on. Playlists are a huge thing as well, period, though. You'll notice everything on my channel is in a playlist. That way, not only can people put it on and just watch it in the background for hours if they choose to, but also on top of that too, if somebody's looking for something particular, they're normally looking for something else as well. Oh, Blake as Lego Boy is your friend. Nice. Appreciate that. Always nice to have friends in as well. Which, by the way, I haven't done. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So, we're getting there. Yes, rating others when you get done with your stream, if you decide to do streams, can be a big help. It's quite often that, you know, having people raid you or you raiding other people can be a great way for people to get used to you in the community, and you'll start getting recognized by others. You'll see all of us passing people off all the time. We actually have a plan if we can ever get everybody in a decent spot at the same time. Where we will actually have a whole group of us completely for at least 24 hours straight. You'll be able to pass from one of us to another, to another, to another. Have you played hide and seek, Wolf? Like as a kid in the yard playing hide and seek? Yeah. Well, we got her a third of the way down. Or 2/3 of the way down, I mean. So, I mean... I didn't think she'd let me throw that third one. Yeah, I see that from Brian and Aaron. Yeah, it's really common. We're all very much about it, and it's one of those things that's we've all become friends over time as we've come up. You know, Triple Z, Kata, Rizzo, myself, and Dee Dee, you know, we all kind of really were sprouting off at about the same time and really started talking a lot. That expanded, and, you know, I started talking to Yusafa and Mama Bear, and eventually got into talking to Aaron, and I've never talked to Brian directly. I have talked to Prof and Rich, both. More as, you know, just like a fan of their channel, you know, reaching out to them about something in game. I'll be back, but I have to leave the stream playing as I'm gone. No problem. Still here, just lurking. No problem, man. Yes, Brian Grant is bald. Most of the YouTubers in Seattle, with the exception of myself, are bald, though I have been bald at least once during the time I've been in Seattle. And I've been bald many times in my lifetime.
Life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this.
Ooh.
So you can go pick the bad or the good.
Got a nice rhythm going there. I'm playing Marvel Contest Champions on my phone. Nice.
Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not giving. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win, no, I'm not a robot.
Always happy to see plenty of people subscribing to one another while we're in chat.
You never know what's hard with a back to the mat. Gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off. Find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off. Find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Sorry, I wanted to do one thing real quick. But Blake has like least than 20 champions. Well, nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Just getting started in the game. It's a good thing. We all started at different times. Heck, I've started 3 accounts. And we'll eventually start a 4th. Why? Because I'm demented. Chris Gonzalez, nice to see you. Safrays, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, guys. Thank you to anybody else who came over. Do appreciate it. We are shooting for 7 and 7, and then we're going to be out of revives because I didn't have enough, apparently. So we're going to go over and use all the energy refills that I was going to use for it to go over and do Battlegrounds and see if we can't hit Gladiator Circuit. But we are going to be streaming for quite a while tonight, so if you are not subscribed to this channel, we did just hit our 1,000 subscribers tonight, but still pushing for as many as possible, so thank you. If you would like to, go ahead and smash that subscribe button. And also, while you're at it, if you could hit that like button, we do have 13 likes on stream already, and I want to thank everybody for that. But I will not be offended if you guys want to drive that count up quite a bit more. So, thank you everybody for coming on over. Give me a second to screw this fight up, and I will address all of you a little bit more. What are we getting new champions this year? The next two that I know of for sure is we are getting Serpent, which is Odin's brother, and we are getting the Destroyer armor. Karthith, I apologize if I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for stopping in, and it's going great tonight. Lee Bryce, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, the Destroyer armor. That one could be it'll be interesting. So I know that Odin's brother will be Cosmic, and it looks like the Destroyer armor will be Mystic, which is appropriate. I do think that's a good call on those. But it will be interesting to see if they do, because we're talking a lot of power there. And like a lot of power there. Princess Toadstool, how's it going? Of course, not a problem. I'm so happy to share out your channel for you. I am happy, and I heard you hit your 50 subscribers tonight. So you can finally start live streaming. Thank you, appreciate that. And I look forward to seeing you live stream. Hopefully I can raid you at some point and come over and bring over a few more subs. Always happy to give the support. I should have brought in Hawk and Overseer for this, then I wouldn't have had to worry about the reverse controls, and I could have just pounded her into the corner. I don't know why I didn't do that, and I don't know why I'm just now thinking of that, but you know, hey. I mean, especially since War Machine has been so useful this whole time. Thanks for subscribing. No problem. Always happy to. I'm glad I got that right. I always worry that I'll pronounce a name wrong. Oh, we are so close. Sadly enough, I knew this was going to be this long last night, or 2 nights ago, when I decided not to do it that night after we'd already been streaming for, I think, 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. But it's definitely worth pushing for anyways. So 18 likes on stream. Thank you for that, everyone. I appreciate it overwhelmingly. Trail Will, how's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Just so everybody knows, because we have had a few people will stop in since the beginning, I do have call open over on Discord if anybody wants to jump in a call and hang out and talk during the stream tonight. I did decide we'd go ahead and open that up. The original plan was to have people advise on the 7 for 7 pass, but to be honest with you, The path went really well. Gwynmaster here, on the other hand, has eaten up most of the revives, so it looks like we're just going to go over to Battlegrounds anyways. So I got 12 full energy refills to run through Battlegrounds and see how far we can get. Why isn't Beta Red Bill in the game yet? Because Kabam hates us. Probably shouldn't say that, but I don't speak nor understand English. Sorry, no problem. Nobody has to get in a call, woo, in spite the fact that I've seen you in a call before. But it's just an open invitation if anybody wants to. If you do, it is through my Discord channel. If you're not subscribed to my Discord, feel free to grab the link from the description of the video and go over, accept the rules, and become part of the Discord family as well. And we beat her with War Machine. Which characters have you got battle now? We were just doing War Machine versus Windmaster. And I was right, that was the units path as well, so that does kind of help. Let's take stock and figure out exactly where we're at. And actually, let's do this real quick. Just a little thank you guys for hanging out. Nice to see everybody. Looks like Chris got one, Woo got one, Trill got one, Giant Walrus got one. Romar, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you. No, you did not, Blake. You must have not been quick enough, but thank you for trying. I will be giving out more after the first of the month, but just happy to give out a few to say, hey, we beat Gwynmaster again. Why is Beta Ray Bill not in the game? Like I said, pretty much it's one of those characters that most of us really want, and Kabam just kind of keeps not doing it. Jason and Jabari, nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, that's okay. I just came here to socialize. No problem, man. More than welcome to. So let's go check and see where the inventory's at. See how bad we beat that up. So we have 22 revives left. And I have not scouted the next path. So we're definitely not... 22 revives and 105 units, which basically translates to 25 revives. And we still need to get through way more levels than we could possibly even consider doing off of that many revives. We still have 2 full chapters left to go. The debate is, do we go ahead and do one more level now? Or do we just say screw it, since we know we're not going to finish it tonight anyways, and just go do Battlegrounds for the rest of the night? And see how high we can push our Battlegrounds season ranking. Please do more. Do the Kang boss battle, please. I'm not going to get to Kang tonight. There's no way I have enough revives left to get all the way to Kang on this in one go. I can tell you that much for sure. That's what I was just looking at and trying to do the calculations on. I'm sure I could get through one, maybe 2 or 3 more levels. If I got good paths, and especially if I had a few good people on stream that were able to help me scout pass. Yes, I will definitely do Kang in another live stream. I promise you that. Gaming with Ford Power, thank you for stopping in and subscribing. I appreciate that. I swear I did not line that up in any way, shape, or form. But I think that was really appropriate. So we will definitely finish 7 for 7 in live streams. I will 100% promise you guys that. I will get these last 12 levels done in a live stream. Chris Gonzalez, you're very welcome for the membership. We normally do a monthly giveaway. This month's may get delayed just a little bit because my budget's a little tight at the moment, so it's a little hard to give away anything. But we do have the merch store, and I normally drop videos for the members early for those who haven't been a member before. As much as I really want to finish 7 for 7 tonight, I know I'm not going to finish all of it. And I think as much energy as possible. I wonder who the April champion will be. Is April? No. We have... Oh. Do we have any shows or movie? I know we don't have any movies because Deadpool's the only movie this year. Do we have any shows scheduled for April that anybody knows of on Disney Plus? Because that will be a factor, I'm sure. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll be interested to see. The roadmap looks interesting, but they always throw a few gimmick things in there. There was definitely a few things in the last live stream that was interesting. But yeah. Be interested to see. We should get, I think the next live stream from Kabam should be this coming Friday. So it'll be interesting to see what we get for new information. was about to say, apparently not, but I guess I got in just in time. I'm getting matched with a gold 1. Okay. Uh, so yeah, guys. I said it from the beginning of the stream tonight. No matter how much of 7 for 7 we got through, I would plan at least a 5-hour stream tonight. We're an hour and a half in, so we got plenty of time to do battlegrounds. We may go even longer. Just kind of depends on how. I'll see you the next stream. No problem. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're gonna push and see how far I can get in battlegrounds, since we couldn't get all the way through 7 for 7 tonight. If anybody wants to, the call is still open and will remain so. If anybody wants to jump in on call, obviously I don't need a vice at this point. So if you just want to, I mean, a vice is always taken, but at the same time, if you guys just want to hang out and be on call, chat with everybody, you're more than welcome. It's open tonight. Yeah, we're just gonna do some battlegrounds and see if I can't somehow sneak my way into Gladiator Circuit at the very last few minutes of the season. It's a tall order. I don't know that I have enough energy refills to fill that order, but it is an order that we are going to drop off to the kitchen and see how much we get cussed at. Reference for anybody who's ever worked in a restaurant before to know what it's like to have your servers drop off an order to the kitchen right as you're closing up and think that they're still going to get it. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. We're dropping off our order at the last minute, seeing if we can't still somehow get it. There is technically a bet out there right now to see if I can hit Gladiator Circuit this season. I have hit higher than I have in any previous season. Most seasons I don't push nearly as much as I have this one. He's probably going to Sandman him and win, but... But always nice to have a little extra out there just to challenge myself with and attempt and see what we can't pull off. I mean, that is kind of the motto of the channel. We just continue to get better all the time. A little bit, 1% better at life, 1% better at the streaming, 1% better at videos, 1% better at the game. And it all adds up over time. Sometimes it shows through brightly and we prove we're doing a lot better, and sometimes we suck it up a little bit and have to step back a minute and see how far we can get things. I should have had her down 4 times by now. And I just couldn't get out of my own way long enough to do it. And I still won. So we'll take it. Feel like I have a little wiggle room here, which is part of the reason why I'm going to Fury, despite the fact that he's probably not the best counter for this. But considering we did win the first match, and I'm kind of hoping to get him to throw Doom for the last one so I can go ahead and Hulk him, but hopefully that was more than enough. And it definitely was. Cool. Start off strong. First one on the night as a victory. Let's see if we can't push our way through Platinum. Now, of course, that was the easy one. Because now we just got to get one more and we can move to Platinum 2. But, of course, now if we lose one, then we got to continue this whole process over and over again. Which is what I've been, unfortunately, doing repeatedly up until this point. So we'll see if we can change that tonight. Hopefully we can. First plan for the night was to get 7 for 7 done. The second plan for the night was to get over 1,000 subscribers. First plan did not get accomplished. Second plan did get accomplished. So the third plan to get to Gladiator Circuit, we could go either way. We're 1 for 1 tonight. Why not to see if we can't make that 1 for 1 2 for 1? Because then you get a good deal. So, how's everybody else doing tonight? Anybody working on anything that they're excited about? Pushing arena, pushing gladiator, pushing their way through battlegrounds, no matter if it's in Gladiator Circuit or not. Anybody get a new title recently? A new champion they're proud of? Always excited to have people share what they have accomplished recently. We're really happy to be getting quite a few people helped out with sharing streams and stuff tonight. You know, getting everybody a few more subscribers, talking about how to get some more watch hours, quite a bit more stuff like that. Always nice when we start out strong and then turn around and biff it right as we should be winning it. But who knows? It's turned out well for us a couple times tonight. So let's see if we can't make sure, maybe pull it off one more time. We do have Maestro in there. He's not an easy defender to go against, so. But apparently fairly easy for this guy, so that didn't help us at all. Of course, this guy throws to him. At least it's only the 5-star, so maybe we can pull this one off anyways. Not if I do that repeatedly. And a quick finish on Doom there. Would have been nice if I hadn't taken those first couple hits, but hey, I know lots of people who said that in life. Okay, we're 1 for 1. Let's see if we can pull off the third one. Hey, we've said that a couple times tonight too. Hey. Is this foreshadowing? We were 1 for 1 before. And it... Yeah, I feel a lot better about throwing Herc than I do throwing Wong. Just because I think his immortality may buy me enough of a time bonus that if we can pull off Black Cat without screwing up as badly as we just started out, that I might just be able to squeak this one by and move us into Platinum 2. That had way more reach than it should have. Especially if we can get her down without taking much at all. And if we can do it fairly quickly, which we've already pretty well shot my time. I was hoping that was going to be enough. We're just going to have to hope that not only did we beat him on time, but that we were able to... so close. If I would have taken one less hit, we could have won that. Those are the hard ones. The ones where it could just so easily go either way. Couple hundred points difference. Would have made all the difference. Would have pushed us up to the next level. But hey, you know, we just keep going, keep pushing. Keep trying. By the way, for anybody who didn't catch Triple Z earlier in chat, he was in here along with the Awesome Path and Princess Toadstool. Make sure you check out all their channels. Triple Z actually just got done doing his second rank list. He did skill class tonight. Science class was first. I was privileged enough to help him on both of those. Also, King of Arena was in here earlier. I don't know if he still is or not, but if he is, he's been working on some great lists lately. Going through and showing everybody who all the YouTubers that do MCOC are in the community. Another thing I've been privileged enough to have a chance to help out with. So, always appreciate supporting everybody else in the community. And I thank you guys for helping me do so. See if we can't get lucky on Gilly again. Maybe start this out strong and pull it off. Maybe get that one token back so that we can hopefully pull off 2 in a row and not need 3 in a row.
Feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your
Or not. We were playing this one terrible. I just couldn't get to that SP2. Ooh. Thank you. Didi, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you were able to stop in and be here when we hit it. Well, what you missed, we took out Gwen Master. And we're able to go ahead and finish her off, but we didn't have nearly enough revives to really push forward. So I'm taking the energy refills I had stocked up to do this tonight, and we're gonna go ahead and see if I can't possibly pull off getting into Gladiator Circuit. It's a big task in itself, But we are in the last couple days, and worst case scenario, I will just get me a bit more rank rewards. And on top of that, I can always help the Alliance's solo position or the Alliance's position as well. So, you know, a double benefit there, and on top of that, too, gives us something to do so that we can continue the stream, because the whole point of tonight was to make up for some of the times that we didn't get to it this week due to my own personal. And we are still going to pick up 7 for 7. I'm definitely not going to get halfway through it and then not finish it. But we are going to open 2 7-stars tomorrow. For sure. Partially because I already had one formed. And I am most of the way to another one. And we did, my battle group did manage to pull off raids this week, so we've got that coming in. So, hey buddy, I'm back. Nice to see you. How are you going to? Are you going to verse subs? I mean, yeah, we could do a little bit of friendlies tonight too. I know it's a long shot to pull off Gladiator Circuit, so I'll throw out a little bit. What's up, Wolf? Congratulations on 1K. Well deserved. Thank you, Giant Walrus. Appreciate that, man. It has been a long road to get here. And it is just another leg in the road, because we are not stopping anytime soon. Let's see if we can. Are you kidding me? I don't know what that. I don't know if we won that, lost that, what. I have no clue. That one was just great. Oh. Okay, well, with that, we still need a couple more tokens to hopefully get to Platinum 2 tonight. Like I said, we are going to push for that for a few more hours. I will also open up a few friendlies throughout the evening as well. But before I do that, I need just a few minutes. Reset. Okay, give me a second and we will try. If this does anything for us, or if I just blew it anyways. Nope. Lost the round. Great. Awesome. Yeah, it was worth checking the reset, whatever. But you're gonna have to give me just a second. I need to refill my glass of tea and hit the restroom for just a moment. So I am going to go ahead and step away for just a moment. Like I said, guys, I am gonna leave call open tonight. Especially when I start doing friendlies. We'll have people jump on call and chit chat while we're doing those. If anybody just wants to hang out while we're doing Battlegrounds, period, you're more than welcome to do so. It is open on Discord. Just let me know if you're interested. If you're not part of my Discord already, it is in the description of this video as well as on the channel. Back for now. Thank you, Triple Z. Give me 2 minutes and I will be back myself. I just need to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we will be right back. Again, Triple Z, thank you. I will be right back, guys. Thanks.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls, I feel like life is on hold. For perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
Thank you, King. How's it going? Again, let's back that up. Radical, nice to see you. How's it going? Garvin, nice to see you. Philip, nice to see you as well. King, thanks for the call. Of course, forget to hit the button when you come back. At least you could still hear the music. But yeah, so we had originally planned tonight that we were going for 7 for 7. We did start that out tonight. We continued on with it tonight. And that's how we started the first hour and a half of the stream tonight. And we're managed to get past Windmaster. Used a few more revives than I had planned on. And so I also had bought a bunch of energy refills to get me through all the different levels. Since I don't have enough revives to get through, why not use the energy refills to try and maybe get Gladiator Circuit this season, or at least get a bunch of points for my alliance. Because we're gonna win a few and lose a few. Thanks. At first, I thought it was my. Yeah, I get that. And I hate those moments because everybody's always checking their stuff, wondering if it's theirs, before they realize, nope, it's me screwing up. Totally slipped up at the start of this. And that is definitely not going to help me whatsoever. And by the way, no, guys, I have not taken my time with Kate yet. And I could have brought in Nick and definitely have done better at this fight. But I also watched him almost through a Hulk. And I would rather have I'd rather have Nick to pull off Hulk with than chance that happens and I need one more. So I kind of figured we were going to play that out that way. There was a chance I was going to lose that one. I'm still working on getting to know her a little better. Garson, nice to see you. A bit late for me, but wanted to show some love. Appreciate that, man. 100% do. Thank you. We just hit it during the stream tonight. So, I appreciate the congratulations. Yeah, it had, like I said, guys, it's been a interesting journey so far. We have spanned half the country to get to our first 1K subs, quite literally. We started this just under a year and a half ago, 1,900 miles away from where we are now. And in 1 year's time, we have went from just a few people in the community knowing who I am through, chats and being in alliances with me to literally thousands of people, not, between my channel and others. We relocated my entire life for the channel. And this April, we will have the first fan meetup with myself, Abido, Panda Man Pete, and Zoe the Wonder Dog. And from what I'm hoping and hearing, a very good chance of Brian Grant being there as well. So, in spite of the fact that we've had some hiccups and stuff with things, it's been nothing less than an amazing journey, and I can't thank you guys enough. I'm gonna try. I'm definitely going to plan something to celebrate the 1,000 subs and try and say thank you to all of you who have been part of this journey, who have helped me get this far, and invite every one of you and so many others to continue with this on however far it goes. Okay, that's not what I was hoping that was. Wrong thing. Okay, we're pretty close. Like I said, we got a few energy refills here. So I'm gonna use up at least a couple of them before we open up friendlies. But as soon as I use up the 2 extras I have right now, I'll probably save the 10 to work on a few other things. And then we'll just open up friendlies for the rest of the night from there. I at least want to get in. I don't know if I've gotten them in or not, but we'll double check here in a minute. I'd like to get at least, at minimum, get in my 3 victories to get the milestones out of the way. And like, obviously, I was just showing you guys there. I'm 1 away from the next batch of 6 stars. I'll be okay. No problem. Go ahead and send me a friend request in game. I know I have some open spots. That way, as soon as yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I said, send me a friend request in game, and after this match, I'll accept it. And like I said, after we at least minimum get the milestones out of the way, and use up a bit of this energy, then I will definitely open things up for friendlies. I'm not gonna get any better or any worse doing friendlies. I mean, I might get worse, but I'm always willing to humiliate myself. I'll do that in a minute or so. Currently on my alt account, no problem, man. I feel you. I don't know how many times I'm in the middle of something and somebody's like, this, that, or whatever, and I gotta jump to another account to figure out, whatever they're asking about. Definitely really common considering I am an alliance leader in 2 alliances, so I'm often in the wrong account when somebody asks me something. Triple Z, are you still around? I'm guessing not. Not a problem, brother. Just wanted to remember to thank you for something, but I will catch you the next time I see you. Talk to you, whatever. There's one of 2. See if we can pick up one more. Oh, I'm gonna do it, even though I know he's gonna throw abs. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going.
What? Wow. That was a complete waste. Nothing would respond that time. Could have won that one right there easily. I don't know what that one was. Nothing I was doing. Tried to throw the special repeatedly, couldn't do it. Tried to evade. Like, only the audio evades were working. I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. I'm gonna stop throwing the damn special one. Yep, if I would have done that a little sooner. Ah. See, that's the thing. That's one of the things that, like, really sucks, is when you have a bad match that, you know, like, just wasn't you. It was definitely the game. And I'm not saying, like, yeah, I screw up. We all know this. But it can throw you off so much for that next match. And, like, yeah, I won, obviously. I'm going for at least one more win, and then I will open up friendlies. I'd like to pick up 2 more in a row. If we can pick up 1 more in a row, I will definitely go for 2 more. I'll go for 2 more if I can do 2 more in a row. I'll go 2 more matches. If I lose this next one, we will go until I win another one, so that I at least get that last milestone out of the way, and then I will open it up for friendlies for as long as people want to do friendlies. And then if people stop doing friendlies, then I'll just come back in here until somebody else wants to do a friendly. Probably not going to be this one I win, though. So we're probably only going to do 1 more after this before we open. Oh, well, we'll go until we pick up one more win after this one. To be looking for the before we open up friendlies. But after that, I will open up friendlies for the rest of the evening. William, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. We started the evening off with 7 for 7. Windmaster took a bit more revives than I was planning on. And so we have switched over to doing... Okay, I added you in game. No problem, King. I will get that accepted after this one. Battlegrounds has been stuck in Diamond 1. Yeah, I'm stuck in Platinum 3. I know a lot of people that are stuck this season. As a matter of fact, one of my officers has been talking about it hard, and he's consistently in Gladiator Circuit, and he hasn't been able to make it in this season himself. I know that I was seeing that that there's less people that have made it into Gladiator Circuit this season than normal. So yeah, it's definitely been a rough season for a lot of people from what I've seen. Funny enough, at the beginning of the season, before we realized how rough it was going to be, that same officer of mine made me a bet that whether or not I could get into Gladiator Circuit this season. So I've been kind of pushing a little extra compared to most seasons. But I'd kind of given up on the idea that I was going to get there. Partially because I've been working on other things in game. And then so we didn't finish 7 for 7 for night, but I still have all these energy refills, so I figured we might as well give it one more last go at it, and then open up for friendlies. KNL, how's it going? Nice to see you. I've been slacking versus most seasons. I can't believe I won that. That's awesome. Yeah, I normally don't push this much. Not that I don't enjoy Battlegrounds, it's just normally there's so many other things to do, and Battlegrounds takes so much time. I'm gonna try and close this out. I got Diamond 3. I think I'm done. Yeah, I think a lot of people have given up this season. Which is another reason kind of that I'm like, screw it, let's go ahead and try and push tonight. Because, I mean, maybe I can catch a couple breaks, you know, those late bloomers that are coming in at the end of the season just to kind of get in on the rewards and not get matched up against a bunch of people that definitely outclass me, and maybe be able to pick up a few wins, or at least that was the thought process. But again, like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to see how this one goes. If I win this one, we'll go for one more and see if I can win that one to move on. Or if we lose that one, I will immediately open up to friendlies. If we don't win this one, I'm going to keep going until we win one so that I can get the last milestone, and then we'll open up to friendlies. Oh. There are some stacked accounts in Gladiator Circuit that are not in Gladiator Circuit yet. Crazy. Yeah, there are. You faced Jax yesterday. That's awesome. Hey, and we picked up the win. Yeah, I know quite a few people that normally are in Gladiator Circuit that didn't make it this season. Okay, guys, you got to give me at least one more shot at this, because if I can pick up this one in a row, this means I can't actually get into Platinum 2. If I lose this one and go right back down to where we just were, at that point, then I will open up friendlies. But if I can somehow miraculously pull off 3 in a row, gotta try. And to spite me, somebody who has Werewolf by Night, the champion and I have been chasing all since before we left Iowa. Definitely getting a few things I want for this draft. So this has some possibilities. Let's see if we can keep up a good draft. I mean, it's not horrible, but I mean, not that there were bad champions there. It was just not quite what I was hoping for that particular. That's a little better. I can make that work. Vatlick, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's go Shuri first. Probably going to get taken down with that Hulkling. But should open up Maestro a little more. That's what I expected there. Come on. That was crap. Ah. Should have gone to AA for Weapon X. Yeah, probably. I was hoping to be able to get a couple good parries in there and get the prowess up and go for it, but I slipped up and once it started, it caved. But I knew this could be a throwaway match anyways, just because of baiting out Hulkling. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, worst case scenario, it just means we open up friendlies a little sooner. Yeah, I knew we were probably going to have a hard one on that one. We were going to need to either finish really well or do this as a burn. So, let's see if I can pull off these last two and maybe pull this victory out. Or if we just open up friendlies. Now, I have had some amazing fights with Tiger versus Ma. I've also had some that I've screwed up profusely. So, get off me. So this is not going to be one of my amazing ones because he started off way more aggressive than normal. Yeah. Oh well. Friendlies it is, guys. Stop watching me lose and just come be why I lose. I'm so glad my alliance is finishing Platinum 4 in Alliance War this weekend, this season. So much fun. That's nice. Congratulations on that. We took a major hit this season. We had done some restructuring in my alliance to bring in a group of people so that we could possibly move up to 2 raid groups. Unfortunately, that group didn't work out, and so we've been kind of in a recruiting period. So we've been in a massive flux this season. Not that we did much better any other season, but we are going to finish Gold 5 this season. But we'll be pushing. I actually just had a really good officers meeting the other night on this exact subject, on pushing a lot of stuff to help get us still to that point of having at least 2 groups doing raids and eventually all 3. And be stepping it back up in war as well. I may have to do some more pushing after stream. Sorry to hear that, Wolf. I'm sure y'all figured out. Yeah, I mean, it's been one of those moments, but yeah, we've been pushing really well. Oh yeah, duh. I know what the social is. Sorry, King. I'm so used to somebody else coming through on social that I got distracted for a minute. I did accept your friend request. Anybody else that would like to send me friend requests and do friendlies tonight, that is open. I do have a few spots open right now on my friends list. If it gets full, I will clear out a few more and I'll just rotate people through. We're gonna be live for another couple hours. So friendlies are open, and if no one's doing friendlies, then I'll just go back to pushing towards maybe getting higher than Platinum 3 this season, or just throwing away energy refills towards points, I guess. King, if you want to go ahead, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and send me a request, and I am more than willing to give you the first friendly. Ken, yeah, go ahead, send me a friend's request in game, and after King of Arena goes, you can have the next friendly. Sweet, gotta switch over to the computer. Can't watch your stream and play at the same screen. No problem. You got a few minutes while I go ahead and take on King here. You are just nasty, my friend. That is not nice. Wow. Friendlies, please add me to the list. Hayak, you can be directly after Kennel. The bane of my existence, Werewolf by Night. I want him so bad. Pretty sure I seen what you were trying to do there. Could have possibly played that a little differently, and I probably should have played that different. I probably should have went Tigra on this fight. But I know you were. I'm pretty sure you were trying to get me to bait out that torch. Okay, give me a minute, Kennel, and I will double check that and free up a couple spots. So, Hayak, if you're having the same problem, just give me a minute. I'll go. I thought I had at least 5 or 6 spots open, but apparently not. So, give me a minute and I will go in and free up enough spots to guarantee we can get a few people in on friendlies tonight. Yeah. Yes, you won. No problem. I got you on the list, my man. Take your time, get your coffee. I'll be ready when you are. You were already ready. Oh, you already have me added. Good, Hayak. No problem. I couldn't remember if you did or not. I was trying to hold that off for just a little bit longer. Cool. Still finished with at least 86%. So nice. Took that one. I'll take it. At least I'm not getting completely blown out. So. Do I try and get the Tiger fight, or do I just go ahead? I'm just going to go ahead and all good. We'll see. I mean, as we've seen, I can have amazing fights against Ma, and I can screw Ma completely up, so... If I can get a good juggle... and don't walk into stupid things. And totally screwed that. King, if you win this, It was totally my screw up. Oh, nice. Good game, man. Good game. Classic torch trap. Yes. I did pull off the torch trap. My second life did save me on that one. I will admit that. 100%. I was trying to time the second life a little better, but it did manage to work out. Let's see. So, as much as I miss the man, I haven't heard from E-Rays in a while, so. Haven't heard from Blake in a while either, actually. Oh, I got a few people here. Remove him. Samurai will get a hold of me if he wants back in. That one for now. Okay, we'll see if I need anybody else. Okay, Ken, you're up. I got you accepted. Go ahead and send in the request, and we'll see if I can do decent, do what I've been trying to do in platinum, or if I can, you know, keep up the pattern. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose four. And then Hayak, I got you up right after Ken. Anybody else that's interested in doing friendlies tonight, we are going to be open for doing this for a while. If after we get done with friendly, these three, there's nobody else interested for a bit, we'll probably just go run over and keep pushing platinum to see if we can get any higher. I will be open to friendlies for the rest of the stream. So if anybody is interested in them at any point in time, let me know. That's a lot of Mystic. And they loaded you down with Mystic on your choices on that first one, man. Like, I don't know if that was every Mystic in your deck or if you just have a lot of Mystics in your deck or what, but oof. So, for anybody who has just recently joined, if you haven't subscribed already, feel free to do so. I do want to thank everybody for the 26 likes on stream tonight. We did happen to hit the first of our goals for tonight, which was to hit 1,000 subs. We also were shooting for 7 for 7 tonight. We fell short on that, but did make some progression. We will be continuing on that soon. I'm also going to be starting working on Act 8. I know I've been talking about that for over a month, but we are going to be starting getting those videos out. I'm probably going to be switching over to doing a lot of either Battlegrounds or the other accounts on stream. Totally screwed that up. Because most of the stuff for this account will be working on Act 8 so that I can do videos with it. I am just finishing up Act 5 on both of those accounts right now so that I can start pushing for Thronebreaker on both of those accounts. We will be doing some of those live. We'll also be doing some other side projects as well. Just kind of a semi-roadmap of what I've got planned out in my head that I finally got clear enough to get back to work on. Because we got a lot of work to do. But probably going to be getting a hold of a few of my fellow streamers over the next few weeks or so. Maybe set up some projects. Kind of miss doing some of the collabs. We haven't done too many of those. We haven't done any of those since I got here. I mean, we had a couple people on call. Ooh. Ken, that was a lot closer than I expected it to be. And if I hadn't slipped that up, I could have won it. Nice round, bro. Okay, this is going to be less about whether or not this actually works and more of whether or not I can figure this out, because I don't play Scorpion at all. He's somebody I know I need to spend some more time on. But not a champion I've spent a lot of time working with, so probably not who I should have went with. But hey, how are you gonna learn if you don't practice? How are you gonna learn if you don't make mistakes and find out what doesn't work? And I think this one's gonna be a really easy one for you, my friend. Yeah, I think I just gave this one up to you. Good game, man. Sorry I couldn't put up a better fight against you that time. Definitely screwed that up. Shortbird, haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hey Wolf, use heavy attacks to remove mystic charges from Rintroth. Not. I appreciate that advice. Thank you, Ken. Like I said, sorry I couldn't put up a better match against you on that one. Shortbird, thank you for the congratulations on the 1K subs. It has been a hard fought match to get here. Very happy to do so. Hayak, you are up next. I have 5 ascended 6-star Scorpion. Use him all the time. Nice. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really high on Scorpion, and rightfully so. I've seen a lot of really good things with him. I just haven't spent a lot of time with him yet myself. Definitely don't deal with that. That's not pretty, and that's not nice, and that means I still left Mantis for you, which I'm not really happy to do. But I don't want any one of those 3 either. Yeah. Scorpion. Again, like I said, I was actually talking to one of my officers about this the other night. I really need to take some time and really go back and like some of these champions have gotten a lot more complex about how you use them compared to what a lot of the champions used to be. I mean, you look at somebody like Corvus. As long as you got 3 glaive charges from winning 3 particular matches, Corvus could do just about anything you needed him to do. And then you look at somebody like Kitty, who, or Tigra or Ghost, who you have to actually take the time to be very skilled with. And I just haven't taken the time with a lot of the champions that I need to take the time with. And it's something that I'm going to be focusing on very soon. I haven't quite decided how I want to go about doing that. If I want to do it as like an investigative series where we just go through and, do a couple live streams every once in a while where I just kind of screw around with champions until I figure them out, let chat make suggestions, things like that. Or if I want to really try and push for, actually do kind of a deep dive type series where I take the time to go and fully investigate the champion, really spend hours playing them, record a bunch of footage, and put out the highlight reels. I don't know. Or else I might just take some time and just, play them differently myself. Titania is so crazy OP in MCOC. Yeah, like I said, we did raids this last week with a single battle group. Our other 2 battle groups were doing other maps. One was a hodgepodge battle group that was just doing a boss run on map 6. The other one was going for 100%ing map 6. But we'll be pushing both those battle groups up, especially as we get new recruits in to fill the spots that I need to still fill. But due to needing to switch a few people around, I did let one of our members who is Cavalier be part of it. and she brought in her 7-star Titania and did amazing in raids. Considering the fact that, first off, it's a rank 1 Titania, and secondly, you know, we're talking a Cavalier player doing in-game content as far as Alliance quest goes. Which, yes, a lot speaks for the skill of the player, but it also definitely does speak for how good the champion themselves is. I could have definitely done better at that high act, but yeah. Yours is definitely bigger than mine. Yeah. Yeah. Most people ban Maestro. And rightfully so. And believe me, I can't wait to have my 7-star Maestro. Though I do think with raids, he will get banned less and less over time. Hayak! Congratulations, man. Good game. Definitely didn't put up a very good showing against you that time, man, but great job on your side. Okay, well, like I said, I will keep friendlies open if anybody wants to do any, but that's the list for right now. I'm going to go ahead and continue pushing on Platinum until anybody else is interested. We are still going to be live for at least another hour, maybe 2. Kind of depends on how this goes. I mean, if it's just another hour of me losing, I probably won't submit you guys to that for 2. But if we start making some good progression, or we start getting a lot of people in and everybody wants to do friendlies, then we may go ahead and push for longer. So we'll just kind of play it by ear tonight. I mean, why not? We gotta have some fun anyways. I mean, this won't be the official 1K celebration, but this is the official live stream where we hit it. So let's have fun and say thank you for as long as we can and drag it out for as long as we can.
everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all this.
It's part of one of the nice things about the fact that I haven't leveled my Maestro further is most people miss him. I do plan on taking him up higher. Even though I do know very good and well that I will get the 7-star eventually. But having him lower in the deck does often avoid him getting banned because everybody sees all the top champions and never goes digging. So I have been able to use him on defense quite regularly, which is occasionally made a difference. I'm probably going to rank 4 6-star Doom next to make him a bigger menace in my back. Yeah, I'm slowly right now working on trying to get most of my 6 stars to rank 3. And then I'm going to start getting more to rank 4. It's a delicate balance. We're at that interesting intersection again where there's enough 7 stars that you don't want to use up too many materials on 6 stars, but there's still so many 6 stars that we know won't be 7 stars anytime soon that have too much value to not rank up. Doom obviously being a great example of that. We know we won't see him as a 7-star anytime soon. And his value is definitely high as a 6-star, especially 6-star Ascended. Yeah, I slipped that up, and that's gonna cost me. Yep, that was perfectly timed to trash my entire run there. So we threw away the first one. New best fighter. Okay, we'll see if you're the best. See if we can't make up for some of this. You know, I have still to this day not round recoils. And I've been thinking about readjusting my masteries just to see the difference finally. But I always have mixed feelings on people that run recoils in arenas, or I mean in battlegrounds. Because whereas that I know, yes, you're doing extra damage, you're also taking extra damage. So I'm kind of debating whether or not to switch, knowing that I can still lock in my masteries here before I switch them and then use the recoils every place else. But again, it's just kind of something I've been tossing around. I really haven't screwed with my masteries too much in a long time. I did change them up a bit for Necro. But I don't know. just something I've been thinking about. Do the switch. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been trying to push me to do recoils for a long time, and I just hadn't done it. But yeah, like I said, I've really been considering it. I'm going Doom. Yeah, I expected that. But I also knew that if I threw Ultron out, he was going to throw Hulkling on offense. And then I turn around and play this completely wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Slipping up at the beginning cost me on that one too much. That was... I could have definitely put up a better one on that, but he definitely had better options at the end there than I did. He did better at baiting me into a setup that was favorable no matter what I did for him than I did for setting myself up for a favorable ending. This is the problem I think everybody that I've been talking to this season has been having is it's the most just up and down season that I think anybody's had, where it's almost impossible to get a good run consistently. And I know for me it's bad choices and but I also know there's a lot of other people that I've talked to, and I mean, you guys yourselves have all mentioned it too, that are running into the same problem, that it just, you can't get it between input issues, how the meta is designed unfavorably with those issues, and I'm sure there's a few other factors. I mean, getting put up against nothing but 7 stars is just wonderful. Worried they wouldn't give me Hulk that time. No, his is definitely bigger. But I'm working on making mine bigger. My goal is definitely that mine will be my second rank 2 champion. Or rank 3 champion. You really quit out? Okay. I thought he had it. But I will take it. I didn't even pick the defender yet. Like, apparently I got scary for a minute. I don't know how. I mean, there's definitely people I've seen that I understand when they get scared against my roster. That was not somebody I would have expected that from. I'm pretty sure I'm too low for anybody to be sniping me, so I don't think that was a fan of the channel by any means. And if it was, I appreciate it, but please do not throw matches against me. I'm okay. I'm okay with the fact that I'm not the greatest. If I get there, I get there. If I don't, like, I'm okay with the fact that I don't make Gladiator Circuit if I don't earn it. I don't expect to make Gladiator Circuit. Period. I know what it takes. I know I have a decent roster for it. But I also know that my skill is not necessarily where it needs to be even talking about Gladiator Circuit by any means. Now, does that mean I'm not going to fight for it? No. I will still gladly take the opportunities to possibly get my way there. And there will be a point. By the way, guys, we did add some new members to the channel tonight. I do try and give away memberships a couple times a month. So if anybody did miss those, do keep in mind that after the first of the month, I'll be giving away a few more memberships. But one of the things that I do plan on doing in the future, we did a Battlegrounds tournament early on in this channel, where we had subscribers sign up to be part of it. And I would love to do a members only tournament. At some point in the future. But first off, we do need to get up to enough members that I could even talk about having a tournament, because we have to have enough to have brackets. But it is definitely something that I'm interested in doing again in the future, if that's something anybody's interested in. I know it's a kind of a promise of, hey, become a member and eventually you'll get extra perks, which is by no means what I'm intending. But it is definitely, you know, something that at least by letting you guys know that it will be a thing that I'm planning in the future, that maybe you guys can have something to look forward to. Because we will definitely come to a point like, it's just like the subscriber count. It took us a while to get the 1,000. It'll take us a while to get 2,000 probably. Well, we'll definitely get 2,000, but I'm just saying how much time will it take us? As much time as it took us to get 1,000? Probably not. But it will take us a while. But just like getting the 1,000 subscribers took us a while, getting enough members to do a members only tournament. Oh, that was. I had that. I thought I had him, and I backed off for a second. I won still, but that wasn't what I wanted. That was harsh. Okay, we've been able to do 2 in a row before tonight already a couple times. We have not done 3 in a row a single time yet. Can we pick up the 3rd one and actually hit Platinum 2? I don't know. Sure gonna try. Watch, this is gonna be. I'm hoping that's not an indicator, but I'm guessing. I'm definitely gonna. Okay, luckily enough, he is not in this deck. It's definitely not an outmatched match by any means. Like I was worried about. I was worried about seeing a lot of 30K champions. So we'll see. Might be able to pull this one off. Silver 2 or Platinum 2 in itself would be a substantial victory in my book. I know it's not impressive considering, watching some of the others who are consistently in those in Gladiator circuit. But definitely going to keep pushing for it. Or at least, we're going to push for it tonight and see where that lands us. I didn't like that draft at all, to be honest with you. But I should save her for high period. But making Porg's unblockables miss can also be valuable. See if I can get into a rhythm.
Way back a year ago.
Uh,
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way.
yeah, this is
Stay strong and fake a smile
and
until
I don't know. This draft may not.
but I've known you too long. It hurts to watch your blue
We may have to lose one and try and win two.
as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe
Threw away our best defender on a loss.
maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
This one, yeah, I just, like I said, guys, I really just didn't like this draft. And now we're going to take a special three. Two special threes. How else can we make this better? Can we go for three? Or I can screw up and not do my special two. Okay, guys, we are definitely screwing this one up. If he doesn't win this, I'll be surprised.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt
Yeah, like I said.
Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray
By the way, just a reminder to anybody that is in chat, friendlies are still open, and so is call if anybody wants to jump on. It's open in Discord. But I'm gonna see if we can turn that around and lose one and pick up two, or if we just turn around and go right back down to nothing again. And kind of make a decision from there on where exactly we're at for the evening. I said it very clearly. I would not make you guys watch me lose for hours. I have won a few, obviously. I mean, I just won 2 in a row and then lost one. So it's not like I have just done nothing but lose. But we are really not making progression either. See what we got put up against this time. Not too worried about that Atuma ascended by any means. Nick Brown, how's it going? Okay, so right off the bat, this draft is already starting off better. Are you done with the challenge? No, I ran out of revives too early. Well, I didn't run out, but I definitely don't have enough to continue on. So I decided we'd come over and do some friendlies and try and see if we can't push our way out of Platinum 3. With some of these, I got past Squid Master. So, not very far. But I still have the 2 7 stars to open, so. Or at least I will have for tomorrow's crystal opening video. So. But we're just gonna restock back up, and we will revisit that. It's definitely not something that I'm giving up on by any means. But I have pushed off starting Act 8 a little too long. So we will kind of play it by ear on when we finish up 7 for 7. We will definitely finish it on stream because we did start it on stream. But I think we will probably work on some stuff on the other 2 accounts for a while, so I can start making Act 8 videos and start doing a push on that. I think you would have been rather proud of me on the path. I did scout the path really well, and we didn't use any revives until the next to the last fight. Before before Gwynpool on the path, and then I kind of slipped up at that point. But outside of that, I mean, up until that point, it went really well, and then I could have been smarter about the way I played Gwynmaster and brought in a different option for it, and I didn't do that. And it took me quite a few revives, but I did get through her. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go finish, or I'm going to go start Act 8. Get through Act 8.3. Scout my paths for Act 7 a little better. And then keep pushing from there. Obviously, once we get through Act 8, Necropolis takes precedence over 7 for 7, which is going to make 7 for 7 ridiculously simpler. But that being said, it still makes more sense to keep pushing on to get Act 8 done, and then get Necropolis, and then go back to 7 for 7. Because it definitely took a lot more resources than I was planning on it taking, and a lot more resources than it should have taken. And if I'm going to be spending up that kind of resources, we should be spending them on getting Valiant. So, but we are halfway through it now, and the next half will definitely take less than the first half. Because by the time we get back to it, we'll be in a better position. But like I said, we do have friendlies open tonight. I know you said you had some plans tonight, so if that's not something that you can or are interested in doing, don't feel bad whatsoever. Also have call open, and if you haven't noticed, we did hit our 1,000 subscribers tonight. So no matter what, tonight has been an amazing victory. And we're just trying to make Platinum 2 at least to make it a little better. But I do appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, I know you said you had some plans, so I wasn't exactly expecting you. But always nice to see you stopping in. If you want, I also, outside of doing friendlies, I do have the call on Discord open right now. So anybody's welcome to stop in and join with that. Like I said, I'm throwing friendlies out there, and if we don't start either winning or doing a lot of friendlies, then I'll probably call stream before too much longer. But yeah, no, yeah, whenever you're ready, man, I'll leave things open until you are. By the way, guys, thank you for the 28 likes on stream tonight. Again, thank you everybody who helped us push over the 1,000 subscribers. And thank you especially for everybody who has been part of the journey to get to this point. I decided to just wait for Act 8.4 to drop to get Valiant. Figured I'd use less resources on WoW and 8.4 than I would running 4 Pass and Necro. I can understand that. I've got double-edged reasons for pushing it this way. I mean, I haven't even started Act 8 yet, so I've got a ways to go. But by the time I get through that, by the time I get through 8.3, I'll know better where I stand on a lot of things. There's a lot of behind the scenes things that I'm going to be working on during that time as well that will help play a big factor. But I mean, that is one thing Kabam talked about when they released the Valiant title, was that there would be a couple different paths to achieve it. It was just going to be, what kind of timeline did you want? I'm going to assume the rank 3 gym materials will be gated between Act 4 100%. Yeah. I tend to agree with you on that one. But I will fully admit, every day that I see another opening of somebody opening daily Valiant crystals, or, you know, see another calendar come up with a guaranteed 7-star on it, and I realize this is exactly what Kabam wants, but it does make it really hard not to go ahead and find a way to get Valiant. Can't get caught up in the FOMO. No, I get it. Trust me, I don't push FOMO too much. I definitely do not encourage it whatsoever. Yeah, I'm guilty of it too. I'm very adamant that everybody gets there on their own time, and there is no timeline on when you need to get there. It's more so about looking at my current roster and realizing the difference that it would make for my and now, mind you, I will fully admit, Act 8, in spite the fact that I realize it is overwhelmingly said to be easier than Act 6, it is going to be a test of my skills, and it is going to require me to start actually working on leveling up some of those skills. And I mean my personal skills, not my skill champions. And that's another thing that I really am, why I'm allowing some of that FOMO to be there. Because there are a lot of things that I'm coming up against right now that I should be able to handle, that I'm struggling on a lot more than I should be. And I need that content that's challenging enough to make me forced to get my skills more. And I need to get back to basics a little bit. I mean, one of the things that this channel was founded on was doing the videos for guides. It is one of the most successful things still on this channel to today. I was actually just talking to King earlier tonight. I was talking to Triple Z. About the fact that even still, to this day, in the last month, my most popular video to this day my 7.3 or 7.4.6 guide, and my 7.3.6 guides. Immortal Gamer, Jacob Showers, Cataclysm, thank you for the raid. Act 7 and 8 are fun, not super challenging, but definitely require skill and roster, obviously. Yeah, I've got the roster for it. It's just going to be pushing skill. Jacob, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, man. Immortal, I've been waiting on you to stop in. Kata, thank you very much. I appreciate the congratulations there. We are doing... We gave up on 7 for 7, to be honest with you. It didn't go as well as I was hoping to tonight. And I need to bulk up on resources. So... I don't like my choices here. No problem, Immortal. Like I said, I've been waiting on you to stop in so I could give it to you. But so I decided to jump over and see if we couldn't push my rank up a little bit more in Battlegrounds, and I've also opened up call and friendlies for anybody who wants to do so. So, if anybody's interested in friendlies or wants to jump on call, my Discord is open and there is a chat open for anybody who's interested. I've kind of left it as an arbitrary time of how long we got to run this tonight. You know, if we get people in that want to do a bunch of friendlies or want to hang out on call and stuff, I'll go for longer. If I'm just sitting here losing Battlegrounds, we'll probably wrap it up. So, you guys get to decide tonight. And I decided to throw myself into an... That was dumb. My bad, I haven't been really following much MCOC late. No, man, I get it. I knew you'd kind of taken a step back on stuff. But, actually a couple things, Immortal. Not only was I waiting to give you the wrench, but I don't know if you've heard about King of Arenas, but he's been putting together these videos where he shows everybody that does MCOC that's a YouTuber. And he's got this running spreadsheet on it where we're all at, where our subscriber counts are, things like that. I have been kind of helping him with it because he didn't know that there were nearly as many of us as there are. And I just want you to know that you are on that spreadsheet. So I think it's a great thing for the community to know how many of us are out there and have one source where you can go watch and see how many people you could be subscribed to. So I've been really happy to help with that. No problem, man. Always happy to support any of the rest of the community. So I know I have at least one more friendly I'm going to do tonight. I'm waiting on him to be ready. But like I said, friendlies are open if anybody's interested. It's got to be more fun than watching me lose 2, win 1, win 2, lose 1, and never get anywhere in platinum. But we will continue to push for it no matter what. While we are waiting on that friendly request to come in. And then after that, yeah, my last grind was Onslaught, 15th in the world. That is amazing, man. That is gorgeous. My last grind was Werewolf by Night, and I missed him. I did get the 5-star. By the way, for those of you who know, I did throw this one in the playlist just as a shout out to Prof Hoff. Got to shout out one of the OGs out there. So, bro, if Chaz says he's gonna get someone, he gets them. I know. I mean, DD's been exactly that way too. Like, oh, that sucks. I still really want Werewolf by Night. He seems like a great champion. I know it was a combination of how good he is as far as a champion, and then of course, you know, me being Wolf, like. I needed Werewolf by Night on my roster for my channel. And it's like the game just will not cooperate. I have, as a matter of fact, for the only the second time have I went on a deep dive search through featured crystals trying to get a champion. The first time I did it was Wolverine. Well, I take that back. The first time I did it was Nick Fury, long before I ever had a channel. And those I actually were just doing that with the dual class crystals. But yeah, I know. And if I had him on the roster, like, I mean, I know, like I said, I got the 5-star. Like, natural top champion profile pick. I know, man. Like, I want to do it. Part of the reason I was pushing for 7 for 7 is because I'm so close on a Titan crystal right now that it would have gotten me the Titan. But it's taking more revives than I was wanting it to. And again, I could keep sinking revives into 7 for 7 just to open a Titan crystal. Or I could take those revives and finally start working on Act 8 like I should have long before now. And start pushing for my Valiant title. So I think we're gonna put the second half of 7 for 7 on hold for now. Go start working on Act 8. Probably do a lot of the other 2 accounts on the channel for a little while outside of videos. And come back to 7 for 7. After I get done with Act 8 and 5 more runs through Necropolis. I got through Gwen Master tonight. And she took a lot more revives than I wanted her to. A few years ago, I spent 65k units on a featured Cavalier crystals. Oh, ouch. Did I literally lose that by 200 points? Oh, that's ridiculous. It's not really that I got stuck. I got through her. I did an inventory of where I'm at on revives. And there's no way I'm getting through 12 more levels off the amount of revives I have right now. So, like I said, I figure, plus on top of that, most of the time, now, when I do my guides and stuff, I take the time, I research the levels, I research what champions I want to use, I really get all my ducks in a row, and then I go make all my mistakes that I make. With 7 for 7, yeah, I researched all the paths I did the first time, but considering I haven't 100%ed Act 7, I don't want to just go back through and repeat the paths I've already done when I could be doing paths that would get me closer to 100%ing. I'm at 7.2.5 and am dreading going through 7.2.6. I remember the first time fighting her least favorite boss in the game. Yeah, I got to 7.2.5 last stream, and we were already over 3 hours into the stream at that point, and I was like, no, we're not doing it at this time of night. And then I came in tonight with about 65 revives, and I'm down to about 30. Actually, no, I think I'm down to about 20. 20, 25, somewhere in there. And yeah, so I could have done at least one more level. But I definitely wasn't getting the rest of them. Appreciate that, Kata. 65k units that I was hoarding all year, then cave trying to get 6-star Quicksilver. Oh, ouch. That's even worse. To not only like find to spend that many, but still not getting. Got to Diamond Legend, nothing but Diamond 1, nothing but Legend over here. Nice, Kennel. Congratulations on that, man. I'm doing Fury on Fury. You want to do friendlies? Not a problem. After I get done with this one, go ahead and send me a friend request right now, and I will accept it as soon as I'm done with this match. And you're more than welcome to send me a friendlies request. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted. At least I got him down. Whether or not that's going to be enough or not, I don't know. But we at least got him down. Of course it's not. This is kind of how it's been going tonight. Yeah, Jacob, if you want to go ahead and send me over a friend's request, I will accept it, and then you can send me a request, and we'll do a friendly. It finally happened the very first time I lost a subscriber. Sorry, man. I know how much that like really bugs you the first few times. Lord Esperado, how's it going? Jacob, I'm waiting on you. Yeah, but no, Kata, I definitely, I plan on getting back to 7 for 7. What are you telling me on one things for still? I don't have a request. King, go ahead and drop your channel link. Anybody that's not subscribed to you, Kata, if you're still here, go ahead and drop yours. I know you brought over a few people. Immortal, go ahead and drop yours as well. All about supporting everybody. Jacob, I still have not gotten your request. Did you send it to Wolf DT69? Because I have multiple accounts. And there is another one technically of me. That's Wolf DT269. There we go. Not a problem. By the way, there is King's YouTube channel if anybody would like to subscribe to him. Jacob, go ahead and send me a request for Battlegrounds, and I will do some friendlies with you. I have been doing some later night streams this last week. The nights that I did stream, I'm gonna try and make sure that I'm on a little earlier the rest this week. Really do just want to get a chance to get back into things fully. Just needed a little bit of time to get a few things sorted out and really kind of get things going in the right direction. Jacob, I went ahead and sent you a request. I don't know why we're getting so much. Yeah, Werewolf by Night is the only one that will overtake Wolverine. Wolverine is my all-time favorite Marvel Comics character. Has always been since I was a very little kid. So he has been my profile picture as long as I have been able to have him as my profile picture. But if we get Werewolf by Night as a 6-star, he will definitely become the profile picture, and we will be pushing him. Especially if I were to get the 7-star, I would definitely consider pushing him to top champion status. It would be an interesting fight, because I will guarantee you my 7-star Hulk will be rank 3. So it would be a race to see if I got a 7-star Werewolf by Night. It would be a race to see which one I got stuff for first, to see which one ended up being my second rank 3. I see you have the deep roster Maestro as well. Good call, good call. I should have looked for him. It is a nice, tricky deep dive to keep Maestro at like the rank 3 area, because he's far enough down in your roster that a lot of people just don't take the time to look. Marvel King Salmon, how's it going? Nice to see you. Man, everybody's stopping in tonight that has been waiting to get one of these. There's been a few of you guys that I've been waiting on to see you stop in so that I could hand out a few more of those. But happy to catch several of you for the first time in a while. And really happy to get my butt kicked. Yeah, that was phenomenal. By the way, Sam Man, if you could also drop your link, really do appreciate it. I was in a match, my bad. Thanks for letting me. Oh, no problem, man. Very happy to let you do so. I am a very big proponent for the idea of we all grow together and we all support one another. So, really happy to shout out anybody else that's taking the opportunity to try and build something for themselves that isn't. Blake, nice to see you again. I will always be a very big preponderant for shouting out other people. Like I said, I 100% believe that there is enough room for all of us, enough subscribers for all of us. And obviously, you know, if they like what I'm doing, they're definitely going to love what you guys are doing. So there's absolutely no reason that we can't all share audiences, that we can't all work together on things, that we can't all share ideas, you know, talk to one another about what works and what doesn't. Because, I mean, Seaton may have shown us how high the bar can currently go, but together we can show him how high the bar could go. So I think the best thing that we could do, and nothing against Seaton whatsoever, I mean, trust me, I would love to have that man shout me out. I look forward to the day I get a chance to meet him. I'm hoping this year at Battleground Brawl will be that opportunity. I didn't get to go this last year, even though I moved out here specifically to go. But obviously, with the living situation falling through just as I got to Seattle, or on my way out to Seattle, more appropriately. The priority was not to immediately run to Canada. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's probably one of the best matches I've had all night. But now that I do live in the Seattle area, Battlegrounds Brawl this next year is only a couple hours away. I will definitely be there this next year. Speaking of events like that, I haven't shouted it out in a while. If you are in the Seattle area or going to be at the end of April, myself, Panda Man Pete, Abaddon, the Intoxicated Gamer, as well as Zoe the Wonder Dog, and quite possibly Brian Grant will be doing a meetup on April 27th at GameWorks in Seattle at 6 p.m. So, if you're in the area or going to be, please come out and hang out with us. Why he didn't put Maestro down, I don't know. But I mean, that's another one of those things. Like I said, I mean, just another great example of how much I am a big proponent for the idea of us all growing together. That was part of the reason I came out here to Seattle, was for an opportunity to not only be close enough to Kabam headquarters to be able to go to events and possibly meet other YouTubers, as well as game devs and community managers, but also a opportunity to be close to people like Abaddon and Brian Grant and Panda Man and everybody else that is out here on the West Coast, so that I could collaborate with them and do meetups and everything else. And conveniently enough, just as things were starting to come together, Abaddon had already been working on putting something together and asked me to be part of it. So, very much so looking forward to the end of April and hopefully meeting a lot of you. Who are the characters? Are you... that was Sunspot versus Misty Knight. And I put up my Chillith versus his Baron Zemo. Let's see if we can pick up a win out of it. I definitely did not plan her to be on defense, but with the way it worked out, it may work out in our favor. Nice, but a great show there. 100% Jacob. Appreciate the friendly. Great job, man. Honestly, it was a bit of a rough match there, but at the same time, absolutely lovely. Misty Knight and Sunspot was who I was on my side. I was using Sunspot. He had put up Misty Knight as defense. So, but again, like I said, guys, just so you know, the Discord server is open for call if anybody wants to jump on call. And we are doing friendlies in between me botching my attempt to get out of Platinum 3. Probably going to give it another I don't know, probably in about another 15, 20 minutes or so. If the person that is supposed to be requesting a friendly right now does not get his butt hurried up, we will probably wrap things up not too long after that. Um, unless we start getting our friendlies list going again, then we might drag things out a bit longer. But yeah, we're probably, and like I said, we're probably gonna give it about long enough to do this match and maybe one more friendly, and then I will probably go ahead and wrap things up for the night. We did get quite a bit accomplished. The biggest thing of all, of course, was we did hit the 1K subscribers, which I cannot thank everybody enough for. It has been absolutely fabulous as far as that goes. This is just the beginning of a very long journey. And it's not even the beginning. It's just another leg in a very long journey. I knew when I started this channel that it could take us 2 to 3 years to hit this milestone, and we hit it in less than 18 months. So, and that's even with the fact of me having to take a step back from the channel for a couple months when I first got out here. So I can't thank you guys enough for all the support, but we will definitely keep pushing and keep making things better. And I promised you guys a long time ago in the beginning of this channel that I would push to make the videos 1% better all the time. I would push to improve the live streams. I would push to improve my gameplay, and I would push to improve my life 1% at a time, and let that add up and speak for itself. And sometimes the progress is very visible to see, and sometimes it takes weeks, months, and even years to understand how far we've come. But we have definitely made some amazing progress in this last year. It has been something I've had to spend quite a bit of time reminding myself of this last couple weeks, just because of some of the things that has happened. But you guys have been so absolutely amazing, and I appreciate it so much so. And I cannot thank you, no matter if this is your first night stopping in or if you've been in here on countless occasions hanging out. I will never be able to thank you guys enough. I will be making a plan for a 1K subscribers live stream at some point to celebrate. I just got to figure out. I saw you today, and I'm going good. Nice. Almost played Maestro, then I saw your Tigro. I'm glad she scared you off. Yeah, Tigra. I love my Tigra. She was a rank 5 champion. She wasn't my first, but she was definitely an early on one. Flossie, if you're still around, I'm putting out the call right now. I got whatever this takes to get through. And then if you're ready for a friendly, I will do your friendly. If you're not ready, then I'm probably going to figure out who's live and call it at that point. Tigra is one of the best champions in the game if you're skilled with her. But she does have a high skill cap and does take quite a bit to get used to using. You do also have to be very aware of distancing. We do technically have Iron Spider in a way because we have the MCU's version of Iron Spider, which is the Stark Enhanced Spider. Um, as far as why Iron Spider himself isn't in the game, because Amadeus Cho is a complicated character in himself, and you have to realize that he is not only the Iron Spider, but 3 other characters as well. So I think that's part of it, because he opens up a whole door of confusion in himself. But outside of that, what I was saying about Tigra, she is an Avenger. More appropriately, she was a West Coast Avenger. I should not have won that. And like I said, she's one of the top Mystic champions in the game. She is not the top Mystic champion in the game by most people's rankings, but I definitely rank her up over every other Mystic champion myself because I love her. And that is another thing. In spite of the fact that they keep throwing them out there, we have gotten a ton of Spider champions in the game. And she is exactly that. Or Iron Spider is exactly that. Another Spider-Man. Why is Blob not in the game? Because apparently, supposedly, we did not vote for him enough. There is definitely some mixed reactions in the community about whether or not that's true or not. I also do find it interesting that at the exact same time that we had the Summoner's Choice for the possibility of getting Blob in the game, Marvel Snap released him. Damn it. Sorry about that, guys. Moved my hand just wrong. And but I don't know. I think both games were ready to release him at the same time, and I don't know why he's not the one that got chose. Blob is a member of the Brotherhood of Mutants. He is a huge, fat mutant that can affect his density about the same way that kind of like Colossus can, except for instead of turning metal, he's extremely fat. If you ever saw the Wolverine Origins movie, he was in it, or at least a version of him was. But he is commonly known for being part of the Brotherhood. Bossy, last call. Are you here? Because I just tanked that one. That's not true. I hate it when it tries to tell me. Come on, give me what I want to access. BG is live right now. So Do you know who the Blue Trinity is? Not off the top of my head, no, I don't. Why isn't Ironmonger in MCOC? Why aren't any of Iron Man's villains in MCOC? Why do I feel like you're wrong on that? I feel like there is Iron Man villain. I mean, Ultron kinda is. But yeah, I know there's a lot of like there's no Whiplash. There's a lot of the standard Iron Man villains that we don't really see much. But Iron Man, in spite of the fact of being a major part of the MCU, is still considered a lesser character in the actual comics. So that might be why we don't have a lot of his villains yet. They basically speedsters from DC superhero The Flash. I found out that. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not up on all the DC stuff nearly as much. I watched a lot of the DC animated universe and also a lot of the Arrowverse. But outside of that, I didn't read a lot of DC compared to reading Marvel as a kid. So it's a little different. I'm not, like I said, I'm not fully caught up on them, but I tried to stay fairly decent on both. But with that being said, guys, I just did drop Brian's link in there. BG is also known as the original Contest of Champions. Brian Grant himself, another fellow YouTuber here in Seattle. Not that I need to illustrate that by any means, because compared to me, he's huge. But if you guys would help me out by jumping over and saying hi to BGs with me, and maybe we can get a shout out tonight, I'd appreciate it. But with that, I think I am going to go ahead and wrap up the stream for tonight. Again, I can't thank everybody enough for hitting the 1,000 subscribers tonight. It has been absolutely wonderful. We will be continuing on 7 for 7 down the road. But the next thing we're going to be getting to is Act 8 and the backup accounts. So I will be seeing you guys back later this week for some of that. I'll be doing a crystal opening tomorrow. We do have 2 7 stars to open tomorrow. So that is going to be absolutely fabulous, and excited to see what we get out of that. And until the next time, I hope everybody has a lovely day, a lovely night, and pulls a God tier champion soon. And until then, love y'all. Peace out.